I want you. Yeah. I'm gonna be a bit frazzled. Because some exhaustion. Because, like I said, even with the snowblower, I still had to do half of it with the shovel. And it was heavy packing snow. Gonna update YouTube. There you go. Okay. I did also adjust my OBS settings. Hopefully that will make the image quality a little bit better. We'll see. It hasn't been too bad the last few days. I need to tap back in the game. So it hasn't been that bad in the last couple of weeks since I made the changes, but if you've been here long enough, you'll realize that's kind of me in general. It's like, oh, this is something that can be improved on. Let's improve on it. I am basically Gil. It's like, oh yeah, everything's working perfectly and as it's supposed to be expected. But what if we could make it better? Let's try that. I mean, I say I'm basically Gil. I'm not gay. That's the one thing. I'm Ace instead. But we did finish all... Yeah, that's the last mission on the Nexus we were trying to do, but the shuttle's off-world. Which we will be able to track when you go to space. Need to find ships in space that have been attacked. Okay, yeah, it's like we have a bunch of missions on Kadara now. Oh right, we had the gremlin that we're trying to catch. I need to go back to Kadara for that one. This one, we still need to get the second artifact from Kadara. That'll just be a random satellite that we're looking for. Not doing that one. We'll complete that one if we can. On Kadara. On Kadara. Not doing that one. On hold. Likely the next step will be on Kadara, though it could be on the other planets that we have access to now. On Kadara. Kadara. And I'm not doing that one. And then for the allies, these are what we'll be focusing on mostly today. We're going to start with cores, because it's its own separate thing. It's the Asari Arc. You don't have to worry about that. Then I think we'll probably go to Aladdin, which is another one of the main... Like, that's what I'm not 100% sure that we'll do. Because a lot of our missions right now are on Kadara. That we have a ton of missions that we can do here. But this is specifically the next step of the Turian arc as well. So I'm thinking I want to do a lot of the stuff on the arcs and stuff like that. In addition, Drax. Oh no, Drax is on Kadara. Okay, I thought Drax's personal mission was on Aladdin as well. Because when we got all of this information of all these, like, slew of side quests, Drax is the one that mentioned Aladdin. In that case, we might go back to Kadara. But either way, the first one we'll be doing is cores. We'll save the Asari. Trying very hard not to cough right now. Okay. New emails? Hello, Suvi. We do have new emails. Okay. So from Lexi. Appreciate you coming to find me on the Nexus. I apologize for putting off like that. It was unprofessional and won't happen again. One day when things calm down, we should get drinks for real. Unwind like friends. Purely platonic, of course. Lexi. To Ryder from Gil. You know that guy Bailey you ran into on the Nexus? Whatever you said to him, he decided to reach out to me. Forwarding his message. Gil, I hope you're well. Our time working together on Nexus was invigorating, and I'm sure you are invigorating your colleagues on the Tempest now. I envy them and your Pathfinder. But I suppose the work you're doing now and the pioneers you're supporting need and probably deserve to be invigorated more than the rest of us. Snip. He jumps on for 6 pages like that before he asked me if I'd like to get a drink. I feel invigorated now, don't you? We match. Gil up. Yay. From Anonymous. Pathfinder Rider. I'm the one who was storing supplies around the Nexus for delivery to Ghidorah. They're intended for hardworking and downtrodden exiles just trying to survive. The initiative cast them out with almost no regards for their future. Whole families, many of whom were only barely implicated in the revolts or left because they couldn't bear to separate from loved ones. I was able to make several deliveries before you took it upon yourself to shut down the pipeline, enough to buy them some time and hopefully get them back on their feet. I left my post on Nexus and joined these disenfranchised people. I want you to know that this was done out of concern and caring, not avarice or greed. Please don't take it out on people in Qatar. Good luck to you. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know that he was, or they, I don't necessarily know if it's he, was just wanting to help people that were down. And I can respect that. He wasn't doing it along proper channels, is the one issue. To be fair for him, if he tried to do it on proper channels, they probably would have shut it down. So it was more or less likely the only avenue he had access to.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Io, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet.
That is true. Okay. Mission completed. And we gained daring. That's really good. Okay. Completed that one as well. Okay. Okay, 61%. And I will do this one here. Maybe not, because maybe Zulu will complete their mission and then get a bonus to deal with their negative cat bonus. So 90, 90. Okay. Nickel. Viridium. Money. Money. Okay. Oh. No new cryopods, but we can collect the stuff from the cryopods. Okay. Let's see if the trap has sprung. I expect not.
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay.
Oh, it did.
We got blip. I think something's in there.
What did we catch?
Hi there.
Aww.
You must be the one eating all our cereal.
Don't be scared.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you.
Drax might. Aww. So cute.
You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay.
Want to be my pet?
How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat?
Hee.
Guess everybody around here needs a home.
We have a pet. Let's go see our pet. There they are. Hee. I don't know what to call you yet. Any jokes? We can't even ask him for jokes anymore.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
He's completely run dry. Okay. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna start with cores. Okay, it just wants us to go to Valet. We don't have to discuss it with her first. Okay.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly detected.
Be that.
Probes launched.
This is Cora's nav point?
Okay. We'll deal with that in a moment. Let's scan the planets first. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here.
I'm picking up something.
Okay. It's gonna be this.
Probes launched. I found something.
River. Cool. And you?
I'm picking up something.
Nope, not you. Yeah.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminium. Okay. So, we just have this. We'll need to take Cora with us, of course. Sure, let's keep Drax. I don't... Okay, yeah. We do have all the best equipment on at the moment. I just want to get rid of that exclamation mark. These will still be... no, we did get... Oh, no, we didn't actually make it. That's fine. We can do that after this mission. Or I'll forget again, as you do. Those are fine. These are the squad mates you want. And that's good. Okay.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
It would be hard, but not impossible.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the cat. Very cathartic. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
I have a feeling Sarissa is definitely going to be
Detecting an
gone.
initiative vessel.
That's an arc.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
But she's
If
intact.
she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
One sec. Sorry. Just wanted to force the cough before it came out naturally. Okay. Now, before we do anything, we'll want to level up core. Oh, we leveled up too, actually. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go with that. And that gives us rank 5. Is there a rank 6? There is. Okay. How much do we need? 232? That'll be a while. Because we're at 156. Okay. This is maxed out until we complete this mission. Let's go with this. A force. Yep, go with that. Go with that. Initial shield restore. Go ahead and have a higher radius. That's all we can do for you. You do have enough points to do something. These 3 are maxed out. Let's do more damage against armor. Okay.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
Or it's not the Asari life forms we're detecting.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders.
That's not
Hello?
good.
Anyone? We're here to help.
Or shoot you if you're a cat.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Cat, we're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
That's what we're trying to do. Glad to see at least one of you survived.
So much for Asari hospitality.
I mean, I'd say that was pretty hospitable.
This area saw combat action.
Okay, power distribution efficiency 9%, drive core offline, life support function 83%. They got very lucky that the life support lasted as well as it did. Deck 12 compartment, critical damage. 1 second. We have a bot. Why can't you guys be out shoveling right now? Wait for it. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Putting that back up. Okay.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
I mean,
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you
understandable. Yeah. I don't blame them for that being the case. It's a... Oh! So, 2 of the 7 bridge crew are still around. No one else? Or at least from the ones that were already awake. It's possible they took other people out of cryo, but that would definitely add to the reason for being as scared as they are.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Thank you for at least not doing that.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Cora's your biggest fan.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with the Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my arc.
I mean, the battle manuals weren't made with Ket in mind, to be fair. Give me the facts.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch
I mean, the same
Ashara
reason they were after
died
us.
trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
No, I think... Well, yeah, it's like, are the Ket on board right now?
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
I mean, I would say she did the correct thing as a Pathfinder here. We needed to find the best case scenario, and that's what it was. Yes, the Ket are after her because of it, but let's face it, they would have been after her regardless. So it's like, in my mind, she did her job.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Shoot the cat, slap a patch on the holes. You'll be good to go.
Just need some
The
duct
last
tape.
commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Okay. Tram control.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice, and
Sometimes you get ones.
Sometimes we win. Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better.
We still need to roll those dice, though. That's the main issue. Sometimes you get one, sometimes you get 20. Allegedly, others get other numbers, but those are the only ones I ever get.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Some work crew would be making noise.
the Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Okay. From Technician Sadia. Ergonomic adjustments, install driver update. Ergonomic adjustment. Request filed for Ops Manager Tafina to learn about seat levers. Captain's request, override for hangar door accesses. Override of launch permissions. Got a dozen escape pods launched today. Launch is complete. Reinstalling hangar door access. Investigate repeated false alarms from hangar doors after reinstall. Not a false alarm. Seal all the doors. Oh.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry.
And couldn't.
Here we are. Hangar control.
I foresee us being attacked here.
We got company.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Or the cat. Could be the cat. Oh, definitely not a cat. Hello, Vidaria.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
We're not cat.
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
She does seem like a rookie, but now's not the time for that. The Ark needs power.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The cat forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Yeah. Why jam them
Why
open?
keep the hangar bays open? There's no ships around.
I think the cat are trying to reach the bridge. Cat can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too.
That's fair.
I pray the power will be enough for FTL.
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
We'll get you out of this.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Kate! You've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
I mean, that was a nice punch, Cora. I kind of wish you waited a second.
Hangar door closure at 53%.
Oh. Hello.
Hangar door closure at 77%.
Nice! I see you, little guy.
Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
So why is the power back on?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
Whoa.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Why did she run away down here? Ah. That's fair.
Vidaria's down by that maintenance panel.
I'm aware, I'm next to
Sam
her.
says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Let's focus on fixing this.
Theories can wait, people. Let's secure the Ark first.
That might be complicated. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Then let's be fast.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through.
Sounds good.
Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
That line goes hard.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Okay, so let's go that way. Another data pad. An emergency situation is in effect aboard the Ark, and evacuation is now necessary. When signaled, please go immediately to Seat 6 in Escape Pod 202. If you do not report within 10 minutes, your seat will be reassigned. Checklist: emergency kit, rations, breather mask, light, personal heater, suit sealant, compass, beacon, water, distillation kit, Omni tool with full battery pack, and essential medications. Do not take personal items. Do not wait for family members.
An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
Sounds like they told people to just go.
Considering what I've seen here, I can understand why they did.
Someone's saving power on lights.
Watch your step.
Doing an interior fire. Okay, no, nothing would be that way. You don't say the door covers heavy maintenance. If they're trying to save power, why is the screen still on?
What's this?
The matriarch is Shara, the Pathfinder who died.
So it's a memorial to her.
Matriarch Ashara?
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat, very wise and respected, and the Ket took her away. Oh, it must be eating Sarissa up inside.
Vidalia here. I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidalia, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
They really packed people in.
All waiting to evacuate.
Okay, this holographic coloring book is set to a simple image of a farm. Someone has scribbled in colors and drawn Thegian animals. Scrawls on one side read, "My farm. Plant seeds, watering can, feed them lots of hay. Mummy says we have to go on a ship again. Mummy says I have to be brave. I don't want to be brave. I want to be a farmer." I hope that kid's okay. Okay. Childcare rotation. 4 to anyone not on the main list. Bellis, I can take the twins and Mohia tonight. We're camped by the emergency lighting, so Mohia will have her nightlight. Dodiri, because the Takastas and Zayli got called for evac early, there's leftover cleanup supplies and food in the red cooler. Remember, if you need diaper bags, there's sterile cleanup bags in the washroom cabinet. Break the locks if you have to. Day 10, still going strong. From Thana. Making the big jump soon. Leaving all my love and best wishes. Go ahead and share out my stasis locker. Can't take it. Can't worry about it. We'll find help. Promise. Rodaria. I understand the starting a new life. I don't agree with them bringing young children to Andromeda. Because they don't know exactly what would happen when they got here. Obviously, they weren't expecting this. But maybe in at least the first wave, don't have little kids going with them.
So many people crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them.
Screw being sad. Get angry and use it.
Theris. That's Sarissa's last name.
Oh. Okay. So this is from Sarissa. You had a stasis because you were needed on deck early. Unfortunately, you now need to adapt to a very different scenario than was expected. To avoid rumors spreading, this is the situation. We are under attack by a hostile species. Diplomatic overtures were rejected and will not be repeated. Regrettably, our matriarch Ishara died attempting negotiations. I've reluctantly taken on her role as Pathfinder, but cannot replace her. We must deviate from our intended course and attempt to lose the enemy before our rendezvous with the Nexus. With Captain Atandra's approval, I've authorized a general evacuation order as we revive civilians. Meanwhile, commando forces and our survey ship, the Paraphona, will perform necessary divisionary actions. I will not understate the seriousness of our position. I won't underestimate your skills either. I have faith in you. That's for everyone on the Ark. This is specifically to Rhea Yannikis. For the last time, I'm not shutting up. I went to sleep dreaming of new worlds and woke to fire and screaming and people huddled in dormitories. And they won't let us back into stasis. We're supposed to just crash land on a barren planet in some teeny escape pod. Like that's going to be better? I want what was promised, what I gave them my money and my life for, and I'm not going to stop trying to get answers. Well.
The cat brought their pets. Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
As do I. Like I said, and I know hindsight's 2020, but they probably shouldn't have brought children in the first place. Especially in the case of Asari, because they lived for so long.
Someone's here.
They were probably trying to sneak past us.
And that is why you check everything. Okay. It's back here. I believe it's just the one door that's left. Yeah, that's blocked off. So it's just in here.
Fideria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Remember the manuals, but don't be too strict. Because they weren't designed with Ket in mind. They'll be very helpful. But if it doesn't fully align, don't feel like you have to keep following them if another course of action is better. Just only make that choice if you know that the other option will be
That's
better.
bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Fideria.
Whoa!
I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
In case you didn't know, fire hot. Don't touch.
Ha! Fire in the hole!
Oh, that's Cora. I was about to shoot Cora.
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls.
I'm not used to having a human companion.
Over there.
Okay.
Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Give me more than 2 seconds, Cora. This is why I don't bring you with me.
Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Think so. As long as I don't step on the fire again.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again.
Whatever this power needs fire control more. It powered the oxygen.
Mineral power is rerouted.
That should cool us off.
It didn't,
Area
but
again.
what
I
if
got
it
the
did?
Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Good job, Fedaria. Okay. Let's heal.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
We'll get out of this. And if we don't, we won't be around to know that we didn't.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Ark systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Ooh. Very good sword. Hunter, a massive silent stalking killing. Many combined blades and biotics, charging forward at mind-bending speed before swinging. The sword with enhanced power. Hunter's making such swift assassination necessary for a solid military victory. So we did lose a heal by equipping that. But we get a teleport. I'd say that's worth it. Assistant engineer appears to call. Deck 12, hull plating sheared. Atom shield was vented. No time or personnel to weld. 100 plus trapped. No suit, no time. Can't be done. Can be done. No one else dies today. Want to grab the cat by the throat and shake them. Keep dreaming. Skinny. Should have been a huntress. Grab. Grab. Hold the deck plating in place. Not airtight, but enough for breathers. Solved! So that's what she was trying to do. She was literally just holding the entire arc together. Comms still down. Doing this the old-fashioned way. We cannot finish the evac with Deck 12 in the condition. The last cat barrage sheared the hull plating. No atmosphere, and it's hanging by a thread. We've got 100 people trapped on the other side, and not enough suits there. There's children. Still, I can't make that call. I won't. Lapierus just showed up. The screwball engineer refused her evacuation seat. Said she's got an idea. Headed off arc soon to give those cats something to chase. Algier got shot to shit in the last encounter, but old habits make me stick it all in recharge. Do me a favor and keep it away from the civvies, would you? No sense someone coming all this way and then shooting themselves in the foot.
Oh, you feel it too? What's causing that?
What's causing what?
Looks like an observation deck.
The Ark took a beating. Look at the hull outside.
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
How can you see the hull outside, Drac?
Over here.
Okay. Don't see anything. Oh, okay. There's the hull that Drac was talking about. That's fair. Good call, Drac.
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the cat attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
But also would require a lot of power. There's like genius in all the chaos.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
I have a feeling Vidaria's not gonna make it.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Cat!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this. Watch the glass.
Forget it. It's tougher than the kid.
Yeah, thank you. Let's try that again. Ryder didn't want to bend down behind that chest-high wall. Okay. Knowing that, go with that first then.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Cat!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Wait. Nothing there.
Watch the glass.
Forget it. It's tougher than the kid.
No grenades, please.
They're down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
On it. Have a turret.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Cat. Take him down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
Seemingly they're endless, so probably just a small number in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Teleport does not go through solid objects,
All right, now the cable.
which is probably a good thing. Okay. Get that. Is there a health station up here? There is. Get that before we touch this.
Working on the last cable.
Actually. There you go.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
That's a lot of cat.
This is their last stand. Break through.
Hi.
The Cat are down.
The device can now be deactivated.
Okay. Deactivate the device.
That noise. It's gone.
Crappy Asari hulls. One bombardment, and there they go.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core is coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
There's a hole in your arc.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
Done a good job.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
I'm guessing Sarissa wasn't next in line.
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
CAD reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcam. Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
So, culturally wise, Sarissa should have stayed and helped the matriarch. But I don't think she actually screwed up by focusing on the data. I do actually agree that saving the data was unfortunate. Like, it was a tough call to make. I do think saving the data was more important in the long run. So I do believe it was a necessary decision. I know Cora won't like that answer.
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First we
focus on getting out of here.
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on deck 12.
Of course
How
they
long
do.
until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Oops.
Keep your mag boots active. Don't let them drive you to the edge.
Get this.
Everyone hang on!
We've got reinforcements!
lack of sound is kind of concerning, but it makes sense since we're in the vacuum space.
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more cats. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied. I will take my prey.
Must be the Valiant himself.
Take him down!
Okay. One of those enemies.
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach.
Really hate these enemies.
They resist their natural superior. Bend the knee or break.
Shut the hell up!
Okay. A fair bit of damage, at least. Okay. Ah. Gonna run out of sniper ammo soon. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to avoid that, but it went over my head. I'm gonna want that back, though. Let's switch to this, actually. Okay. Come on. Yes! Okay. Oh.
Capture! Launch! Everything! Kill the owl!
That's a valiant attempt, but I don't think so.
Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
You got this, Cora. I'm not a biotic, so I can't help you. I wonder if we would be allowed to help if we were did have biotics, though. I assume no, but I feel like they should have allowed that.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus.
Yeah.
Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
So, I don't blame her for not letting them know during the emergency. Because for obvious reasons, it would split the crew that they could not afford to do that. The emergency is passed now. The Asari should know. I do agree that she made the right choice and the choice that needed to be made at that point. But the Asari should know now that the emergency has passed.
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara killed?
The Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line? Vidaria.
That's
maybe
surprising.
A Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
So I do like Vidaria more. She obviously helped a lot on that mission. Arguably a lot more than Sarissa did, because I didn't even see her in the final fight. Maybe she was there, maybe she wasn't. I don't know. But like I said, I don't think... Given the emergency, I do think Sarissa made the right choice. Like I said, I don't think they should have kept it a secret. But I do think she made the correct choice. I do think she would probably become a good Pathfinder. Because she made the hard decision and she stuck with it. I do also at the same time think Vidaria would likely make a good Pathfinder as well. And if we wanted to become like head pathfinder or like some other term that might exist for that, obviously Vidaria would make sense for that, because Vidaria would listen to us. Sarissa would do what she thinks is right over just simply agreeing with us. But that's another reason why I would want Sarissa. I don't want everyone just doing exactly what I want us to do, because I'm only human. I can make mistakes as well, just like Sarissa. So I want someone that says like, hey, no, it's like, you're wrong. It's like, this is something to consider, to have that. So having those other opinions matter. I'm gonna say keep Sarissa. Like I said, I do think Vidaria would make a good job, but I do think that they should keep Sarissa. I understand why she made the choice she did. She was wrong with trying to hide it. That's the issue. But I do understand why she made the decision she did. I do agree with the decision she chose. Even with all the negatives that happened afterwards because of that decision. It's massive benefits for the future at some cost now. So I'm going to say keep Sarissa.
If you want my professional take, I'd keep Sarissa where she is.
You can't be serious.
She was, like I said, I do think she was right.
You deserve to know what call she made, but it was the right call.
But if she lets her people down again...
I'll do my job, Atandra, and I'll take the consequences. I don't pretend to know what you're thinking, Ryder. But maybe they'll understand and forgive.
They probably won't fully forgive you.
You can survive without forgiveness. They train us for that, too.
I don't think Cora is happy with that choice, but I do think it was the right one. I like that decision, though. There's so many decisions in this game where it's just black or white, one or the other. That kind of is as well, but at the same time, I understand the reason for that.
Can I just do today over again? And not topple a hero in front of her entire arc? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We're not lost.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead.
Because you would have not sided with
I
Cilicia.
don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
You've done great things.
You defended us on Habitat 7, found the Asari Ark, and fought the Ket. All without being a Pathfinder.
That's just my job.
And you're really good at it.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
It's in Cora's loyalty. Got anything specific to say right now?
Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Reyes treats it all like a game. Anything you needed?
War stories?
Any more Commando war stories?
That's all I can share, anyway. I miss them.
Okay, goodbye.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
I thought she might have a little bit more to say, but I guess it was all early on. Okay. Well, 15 minutes. It's gonna be a bit harder for me to see the time of the stretch break that I usually take, because my actual clock is missing. I usually go by the amount of time that we've gone, but I'm still gonna have to end at the same time as normal. So my stretch breaks I'm gonna take at the same point. So from Cora, I mean it. Thank you. Still sorting through everything, but it's easier since we talked. No idea what the other side will make of Sarissa now. Will they trust her judgment on what planets to settle? Follow her against the cat? Remains to be seen, I guess. Meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? This from Lieutenant Hydaria. Hey, Ryder, remember me? Hydaria? We talked to that nice outpost of yours while I was taking care of evacuees from our Ark. Not any more, though. We're heading home. With the Lucenia back at the Nexus, they've got the people in shuttles to get us back there. They're saying none of it would have happened without you. I believe them. Thank you for everything. From Lieutenant Hydaria. Yay. Okay.
We're in parking orbit.
Okay. So we found the Asari Ark. Go to some of the solar systems we haven't visited yet. Let's probably scan them.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
Oh, that's not an actual thing. Okay. Nothing from here. These orbits are all messed up, if I'm honest. It's gonna be here.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Iron. Thrown out of orbit by the Scourge. May have pulled in dust debris to form a ring. So the Scourge is powerful enough to straight up just knock planets out of orbit, apparently. That's something to learn. Okay, nothing there. Okay, nothing here either. Okay. Go to Hefner.
This might have been a larger system once, before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
I'm picking up something.
Over here.
Probe away. I found something.
Comet Tallulah.
Anomaly on sensors.
Okay, it's gonna be this. Yeah.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Yes, XP. Hold on. Oh, Camino. I read Camino. It's like That's from Star Wars. Okay. Actually, I want to read about this. Appears to be the dying remains of Jalino, a massive gas giant named for a mythical Angaran hero, who's been largely stripped of its atmosphere. Because it seemed to have been pulled towards the center because of the Scourge, so that one was also knocked out of orbit. Found a new one much closer. Okay. All of these are at 100% now. Okay, so that's where... No, this is where Eladin is.
Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel.
Ah.
It's a big name to live up to.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, it's over here.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
You seem to be misaligned. A rogue planet captured by Draconis gravity and brought into an unusual orbit around the sun. So this was knocked out of its original solar system because of the Scourge.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh.
Probe away. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
Is this the shuttle of the person suffering? Yeah.
Matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Consistent with expected readings. Okay. So we'll finish scanning the solar system, then I'll go... well, actually, I'll take my stretch break when I do that. But I'll also go and mark that mission as the one that we're tracking, so we can see where to go next for the radiation trail. Because it's possible that the next step of that is in a solar system we've already been to. In which case, then I won't know to go there.
Anomaly on sensors.
It's gonna be here.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium. Okay.
Anomaly on sensors.
Okay, it's gonna be here.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Hey. We needed that for something. Surface I was gonna say, oh, this looks like you might be able to live here. No. Surface temperature 288 Celsius. Okay. So yeah, let's go back here. While I'm also here. So I don't forget again. Because I likely would. No. I want you. Development. Actually. What is... level 40, right? Okay. So yeah. You know what? Let's... What can we see? One. Three. Where's Assault Rifle 5? Ah, there it is. Okay. So it's not a complete one-to-one comparison. Because we obviously have mods on our current one. So the damage is probably something like... Well, actually, we can just... here. So 96 to 101. So 5 extra damage. One extra clip size. One extra accuracy, 2 less weight. Okay. Because we already have level 4, I think we're better off holding off on making the level 5 for this until we can start until we can get this one. I think this will be more beneficial. Because it's just 3 more levels. Especially because the next step after that will be 10 levels anyways. So we can just go here. Yeah. We'll do that. Have you guys... 20 minutes for that one. So I want to track you. So we know where we're supposed to go. But yeah, I'm gonna take my... Whoops. Wrong direction. I'm gonna take my stretch break now. Refill my water and tea. And then we'll continue exploring the galaxy. So, I'll be back in a few moments. See you soon. I'm back. Okay. Let's continue exploring the galaxy. Okay, do we... Okay, Contagion is in the Eldon system. So we'll continue scanning the other ones that we haven't been to yet that don't have any missions. Before heading there.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Rex Starship. Seems to be a cat though. Yeah. Oh, that's one less cat ship for us to worry about, so... Not gonna lose any sleep over that. Nothing here. A lot of these planets have absolutely nothing on it but lore.
I'm picking up something.
And it's gonna be this.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Colonies of jellyfish-like creatures move freely along this enormous river. Despite the lack of life elsewhere on the planet, the river may be the last remnant of a dying ecosystem. I mean, 14C. Pretty decent temperature. But it's comfortable temperature and seeds of liquid water. Sidele is heavily irradiated by mass ejections from the system's sun and is therefore unsuitable for colonization. Damn radiation. Okay. We've already explored this one. My bad. Okay. Yeah, we have this one.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this.
I am also wondering about that.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
I think this might be one of
We're
ours.
here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we can narrow it down.
Okay.
Anomaly on sensors.
Come on. There we go.
Deploying probe. I found something. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
A lot of stuff in this one solar system. Not complaining, it's just weird that they have all these empty solar systems with absolutely nothing, and then so much in this one. Okay, that's everything from that. Okay. Okay, so this is to go back to Kadara. Well, saving this one we'll definitely do after Kadara. I'm pretty sure about that one. Yeah. Because the Contagion one is on Eldon, to me it makes sense to do that as quickly as possible. Because we don't want that spreading, especially to the Angara. We don't know if the Angara can catch it, but the fact that it can jump species, to me, means it's a high chance they can.
Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
It's the Contagion.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
Okay. Let's go back out. Now it wants... Okay. So it's not on... Eladin. Oh, we'll chase this throughout the solar system... the galaxy.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
All integrity critical. Did she crash land on Kadara?
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly found.
She didn't drive into the black hole, did she?
Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's
Okay,
surface.
she did go to Kadara. Okay. So yeah, I guess we will go back to Kadara first then. Rather than doing all the other loyalty missions elsewhere. Because this, to me, sounds like should be the highest priority. Stopping this virus from spreading here.
Some Krogan hero.
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Here? Oh yeah, I can see it. Right here. That's the head. That's the eye. Okay. Let's stop this contagion before it can spread.
Now orbiting Kadara.
And all the other side missions that point to you. Okay. Need to make sure we switch Cora back out. I mean, get snacks.
You can be as rushed as you want, my man. Sloan gets a cut of all
Okay, doesn't matter.
moving through Kadar.
Right, the doors in Kadara are super long for no reason at all.
Here, something extra. This doesn't make us friends. Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Will do.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Still all salvage. Okay. Pistols. Okay, let's go ahead and sell all those. Yes. Hold on to that. So I'm not using shotguns. I'm gonna keep the N7 even though it does less damage than the Dawn. Because the Dawn I can at least get from Ket. The N7 Crusader is random. We can sell this because we have a stronger one. I think we're far enough past that one, unfortunately. I will keep one of these. Just in case I want the restoration again. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. I mean, I can sell the short barrel for sure because I don't care about the shotgun accuracy if I'm using a shotgun. And I'd probably use that one so we can sell that. I'm not gonna want lower clip size. I think that's high enough to matter. We have a stronger version of that. We have a stronger version of that. And that's the same. Okay. Almost. I will hold on to you. We have a better version of this. Don't need you. Have better version of this. have a better version of this. A better version of that. Past this. I mean, arguably I should be wearing this while selling this, but it's fine. We have almost 100,000 credits. We're good. Okay, we can sell these. Nothing from that, nothing from that. Okay. You?
Apparently, half the people I knew left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
I won't say a thing.
Lips sealed.
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out you know about me trading here,
yeah,
you have enough to deal with. I don't want to give them reasons to meddle.
Appreciate it.
Just make sure not to.
Calls to make, so I'll let you go.
Just make sure to be safe.
Don't mind the dirt.
Oh, right. It's gonna be snacks. Return the snacks to the Vetra and the Tempest. Or I could just give them to her here.
Hey, Ryder.
Apparently not. Back this one, I guess. Finally, look at Operation on Kadar.
How's that pistol working out? It's fine, I think. Do you?
Okay, don't see. Who's Jim? Am I going the wrong way? I definitely am. Okay. I hate these doors. Okay. Nah, it's over there.
Join the outcast family today.
Oh.
Don't have three. You working for the Resistance?
Follow Sloan and be rewarded.
Can you stop that, please?
Pathfinder. I'm afraid Sloan put you on the no recruit list.
That's probably for the
We can
best.
still talk, right? I want to know more about the outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
Bad blood with the collective.
Things seem tense between the outcasts and the collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloan will make quick work of them.
Why hasn't she done so already?
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadara's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
I'll be going now.
That's all for now.
See you around, Pathfinder.
All right. Credits up front.
There's
Old habit. I meant payment. Payment first.
Everything's in order.
There's something here that can be scanned, but I don't know where. It's just when I go up these stairs. Ah, it's you. There we go.
I won't believe this. A guy just tried to pass off a furnace for
Okay. So that's where Liam is. Who is Jim? Hey, oh, you're Jim. Hi. Why do I care about you?
God, didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please.
Why are you locked up?
First, tell me why they've got you locked up.
I may have had too much to drink and urinated on one of the guards.
What?
My boots still smell of piss.
Gross.
I've always been a bad drunk.
Then maybe don't drink. What's the message?
What kind of message?
Nothing illegal. I just need to get word to my girlfriend. She's probably worried sick.
Tell me the message.
All right. What's the message?
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Most beautiful Asari you've ever seen. Skin like the ocean, eyes like...
The message?
Jim, the message?
Right. Tell Sela I've run into a complication, but I'll have the credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon. Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and leave out the part where I'm in jail. Thanks.
Well.
It's a win-win situation.
Okay. This way. Okay, Tartarus is down below, I believe. Go to the slums. Okay, these are fine. Cora, I am sorry, but I need to bring Jarl instead. Okay. Okay. Talk to Sela. Hey, I have a message for you.
Sela, I've got a message from Jim, your boyfriend.
Got it. Don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
Great so.
Hopeful thinking on his part?
More than hopeful. Delusional. Go on then. What's the message?
He said he'll have enough credits to pay Sloane's protection fees soon. And, to wait for him.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy at Taurus. I don't need rescuing. Especially from a pub like him.
Okay.
I'll set him straight.
Ugh, what a pain.
Poor Jim. Not here. Outside? Fine, I'll take the stairs. expected that. Oh. Delaney Roos, the exile, took me from Nexus against my will when I wouldn't cooperate. She and her friends beat me and left me here to die. I've no way to contact anyone. I hope my mates on Nexus make it. Damn the exiles.
Pathfinder, this was the man the Initiative labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I guess let's go report to Jim. Since we're right here. Actually, can I? Let's see. Yeah. More iridium I probably will never use. Okay. Let's go tell Jim that Sally dumped him. I guess. It's a bit more than that, but I'm sure he won't believe us.
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
More like annoyed.
No, because she's not your girlfriend.
Shit. I hope she changed her mind.
Focus on yourself, Jim. Sela's happy where she is.
Damn it.
Well, that was pointless. Maybe he'll clean himself up. I doubt it, but maybe. Okay. Stupid invisible walls. Not even a wall there. Just wouldn't let me pass. Okay. Hi, Warden. I'm going back out. Don't mind me. Okay. My stop will be there, I guess.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
On the one hand, you're probably right, Lexi. On the other hand, I don't think saying no to Drax will cause him not to do it. I think that'll make it more likely that he will. But Drax, with that said, please don't drink the sulfuric acid. Oh, right, we have a shield now. Forgot about that. You have a mission for me.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
That's terrible. It is also clever, but that's terrible.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
I guess I'll see what I can find. This is gonna be hard to get through, I suspect. that an echidna? No. It's a Wilcor. Oh, there's that. From Caitlin Pero. Why did we ever pick up that helmeted weirdo? Baxter hasn't shut up all night. Even Marcus can't calm him down. He just keeps muttering and picking through the trash on his sled. Between Baxter being nutty and Pale still being depressed, it feels like the whole team's falling apart. Even finding a new stasis locker didn't cheer anyone up. And why the hell did Marcus make me juggle our ration packs for a half hour? Since when am I a circus act? Oh god, Baxter started banging a ladle around like he's calling us for dinner. Screw it, I'm getting the pistol out of the rover. If he tries anything, it'll be the last mistake he ever makes.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero?
Oh.
This is from the Solarian Ark.
More of your allies?
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers. Meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
Okay. I have scanned you. It's gonna be kind of hard for you to get me, unfortunately, Wilcor. Unless you want to step in the sulfuric acid. Okay, no remains. Okay, there's another body here. This way. Can I make that jump? Yes. Uranium. There's the second body.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Good job, Sam. Okay. Let's get back in the Nomad. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Felt a vibration. This way? Okay. Oh, I probably exited and then re-entered the zone is what that was. Yeah, that's what it was.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Get this uranium. And it's gonna be a body somewhere around here. Ah.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Okay. Where to next? Okay, the other pools are pretty far away. Let's head here then. Then get that lamp. Not a lot of titanium. There we go. Let's just go. Well, that went terrible. Okay. Let's try going this way then. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that copper. Okay. Okay. So there's one glyph here. Another one up there. And the last one up here. Oh. Side? Ah! Yeah, trick me. And it's gonna be, yeah, up that one.
Right away.
Got that while we're there. Okay.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Time for some Sudoku. Okay. It's gonna be that one. Yes. 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 This one will... So, locked above. Yes. Locked to the right and below. Yeah, so it's this one. That one. That one. No.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
One down.
Okay. Let's... Okay, let's continue to that lab. Where'd I park my car? There it is. Let's not say we did.
Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I won't jump up on that. Go ahead and poke your head up.
Collective wants to join the fun.
Apparently. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a new sniper rifle. Because I had the bright idea of making the bullets sticky grenades that bounce. There was, yeah, something we could pick up here. Okay, let's switch back to the sweeper. I will also try and avoid having to make that until level 40 as well. But might have to eat the material cost for that one.
Don't hurt me.
I wasn't planning to, unless you were shooting at me. Are you okay, Dr. Farron?
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
You're safe.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farronth. Dr. Arena Farronth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
He did.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
That doesn't make sense.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Push Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
Why would she kill you?
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
I'm not buying it.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Sorry. Two more Dying us is bad for business. We want them addicted, not dead. Love monkeys should have another batch ready for you pronto. As the dosage might be dangerous to adjust without Ryota. It's just keeping it as is. Well, with all your medical experience, just do as I say. Yeah, I do think she was lying, actually. After reading that. It's like, the other doctor, like, Ryota might also be lying to us. I wouldn't be surprised at that. Okay, let's go there. Let's stop here on the way. Okay. We do have you. Okay. Want to go this way?
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
I mean, when I hit with this, it's good. It's just actually getting to hit with it is the issue. Has a bit of an irk to it. Guess let's go over here, because I can't hide behind that. I think that's everyone. Music says otherwise, but I don't see anyone on the map.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
Okay. That's the planet random mission, I guess. We'll complete that if we can. I'm not going to go outside of my way for it. Let's park this up here. Terminal. Oh. Okay, so we have access to the upper floor now. This way?
Been hiding from those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. Haven't eaten in days. So thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God, this...
I don't think that water was water. I think this whole story about the water being poisoned is just a big lie. They tell people to keep them inside the walls. If they told the truth, nobody would need Sloan to rule over them, and we could all live in the Badlands. I'm not swallowing this. The water isn't perfect, but it's still water. I don't see any cancer particles floating around in it. About that. Well. Oh. Let's grab that, I guess. Where'd I park my car? That way. Okay. You should be able to make this.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
The rocks, Joel. Rocks tend to be pointy unless they're surrounded by water. Or other things that eat the rocks to make them round. Lithium. Okay. Hi. Can we talk?
Greetings. Error. That interaction is not understood. Report logged.
What?
Greetings. Error. That interaction is not understood. Report logged.
I think they have a crazy Krogan. And not the normal ones like Drax.
Genocide is the intentional destruction of a given population. Further examination will be necessary.
Counterforce targeting is a strategic approach to destroying the enemy's command structure and military forces. More information is required.
It wasn't here yesterday.
Greetings.
Or the day before. Things keep changing.
Is not understood.
Differential association
What's
happening
here? Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Who's them?
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad.
You okay?
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, we left the data pad behind. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
The Krogan Asari show no signs of neural disruption. The patterns remain entrained. The Solarians show signs of some resistance, with occasional breaks in pattern. Likely need to adjust for Solarian physiology. To be on the safe side, entry code has rotated to 9XA2.
He exhibits relatively normal brain activity, though there are signs of highly elevated stress.
I wonder why.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal. They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process. Further scans are required. This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on...
Okay, I guess we're heading there.
It is the sum of corresponding entries of the two sequences. Deeper extrapolation of the matter.
That's not terrifying at all.
Got them all.
Okay. What are you doing to those people?
You're not supposed to be in here?
Okay. Probably gonna want to go on the roof to look at that. What are you doing to those people?
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
Are you insane?
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Of course you did.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
Yeah, I've just heard enough. No.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
Good.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be. What?
I've heard enough.
It's like, I'm sorry, messing with people's minds is just completely unacceptable. To me. It's like, I won't even listen to them. Like, I don't care if they thought it's like, oh yeah, this is good for society in general. No. It is absolutely not. Destroying someone's mind is not acceptable. Full stop. Here we go.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
Ease the victim's situation.
Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
You ruined it. Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
Okay. Let's continue moving. That's a new symbol. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, so we got that one. Wild odd. We're gonna want the sweeper. Because everyone else seems to be inside. Okay. Not seeing anything here. On the roof. That... Oops. I didn't mean to switch weapons, but... Okay. You got everything here. Guys, it turned blue. Doesn't always end up turning blue, but it always turns blue when you got everything, as far as I've seen. I'm gonna do that a lot. With this sword. Try to get into the Nomad and instead teleport through it. Okay.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
It's the terminal I want to look at. Yeah. Also, I just realized we didn't level up Jal, and we also leveled up. Let's... More damage against shields. Let's unlock flamethrower. Okay. Let's go with energy drain. Yeah, go with that. And I can't do anything else. Same with Jack. Oops. Let's go to that. This... Maybe it's another one of the crates to for the scan mission.
Datapad detected in this area.
We caught one of you outcast dogs sniffing around our camp. We want him back, make it worth a while. Bring a generous donation to the nav point attached, and we'll see about getting this straightened out. And hurry, we tend to get trigger happy when we have to wait. Your friends in the collective.
Looks like the collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Get that. Okay, so that's the other random mission that we'll have to keep an eye out for, I guess. Okay, we did grab that one. Thought we did. Wanted to make sure. Nothing up there. Okay. So this is the same as the one on EOS where we can't really complete it easily because like we found another weapons cache. This isn't the one we scanned before. But it's the same kind that we scanned before, so it doesn't count. Datapad. New entry. House near the slums was cleared out again. I'll check it out tonight. Gotta be something useful around. I've only got 34 protein rations left. Oh. Hello. What you doing?
No gun, no credits. I'm not looking for trouble. Wait. You don't look like one of them. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm initiative.
I don't want trouble either. I'm from the Nexus.
I figured, but you can never be too careful.
That's fair.
Outcast, collective, they'll all shoot you for the lint in your pocket.
Water.
Just how dangerous is the water anyway?
Very, unless it's purified. The Angara have a filtration system that takes out the lethal stuff. Still tastes like a Krogan's undersuit. Smells too.
Appetizing.
That's Kadara for you. What doesn't kill you makes you wish it did.
Gross. The different factions?
Which team are you batting for? Outcasts or collective?
I guess neither.
Neither.
Yeah.
I wasn't even going to join the Nexus Rebellion until my brother convinced me. He died in the uprising. By the time I had a change of heart, it was too late. Now I try to keep my head down and not take sides. Best way to stay alive, in my opinion.
Oh, the cat
you
here?
Get a lot of cat out here?
Not many. Sloan saw to that when we first arrived. I've heard rumblings, though. People going missing, tech breaking down. Makes me wonder if she really got all of them.
Stay safe out here.
Yeah, safe.
I'm sure we'll be back for a mission at some point. We just found you too soon. Okay.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Expect the worst, then be surprised. That's my motto.
I feel like your motto would be better if you didn't have to become surprised. But I've heard worse. Okay.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee?
That's a Krogan. You're running at me now, aren't you? Well, you would be if you weren't running at my turret. I don't know what your plan was there, Pariah, but whatever it was, it didn't work. Okay. I can't use that. So we're stuck with the sweeper for now. Oh, there you are. Is that gonna land? Nope. Okay. Oh, can't get in there.
All right. Let's.
Okay. 6 more points. Go here. Damage. And yep. Okay, damage. Now you're full until I do your loyalty missions. Same with you. Just do more damage. This is disturbing.
Detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you saying they were eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Hopefully they kill them first.
Come on, Drac.
What? Just saying.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
We're here.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hopefully he doesn't try to hide his mistake by getting rid of the evidence with her. But I guess for now, at least, we've done a good deed. Okay. I guess that'll be the next closest. We'll track that. And fast travel here. Okay. Okay, we'll be up the mountain for that. Oh. That's a much easier path than we took last time. Okay. Up the mountain. Guess we're gonna have to go to that mountain though. Going the wrong way. Okay, I see it. Make sure we get off up here. Okay. And we did end up finding up a new quest. I guess we'll head for that one. Is that way. Will also get us the next mineral. Okay. Kind of upset that they did that and put an invisible barrier here. I'm super mad at that. This way. Okay. I am right next to it. Should this be around here somewhere? There it is. I do see lithium there. Okay. Now, directly to the right. Okay. What is this mission for? I'm guessing cleaning the water supplies.
Can I help you? We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara.
Fair.
We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Trying to be.
Doing my best. I'm from Ark Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote. Sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in.
I'll do what I can.
I'll unlock the doors.
Grazie. Data pad. Purity's going down.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist.
At least two of us.
But I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
That's fine.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
What?
That was some quick thinking.
Small details can save the day. I knew if we were going to be stranded in Helios, food would be hard to grow. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
If you have some to spare.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
There's hope now. Leadership is still a mess, but there's
It'll
hope.
take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
I am an engineer.
That would mean the world.
Plus, you know, Sam. Okay, I guess that wasn't the thing that we were supposed to scan. Feeling sick, suffering from the Badland Blues. We've got a herb for that. It'll make you feel better, both body and mind, if you know what I mean. If you don't, then this isn't for you, and you should go away. But if you do, come looking. To be safe, we can't provide coordinates. Those who seek shall find. Is he?
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
What do you need for help?
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
No, because Lexi is not, with us. She's still on the Tempest. I'm sure he'd be able to do something about it, but we can't bring her with us. Okay.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Can I? Grab the ledge, Vida. A Pathfinder, not. There we go.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Okay. How's that?
Mom?
Yay.
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miria. I've been so worried. I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited. There's a Pathfinder now. Ryder. He seems to know what he's doing.
It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment.
Hello, refugees, Mom.
This changed everything. I've got a reason to go on now.
Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon.
Yay. Pathfinder Vida. Reconnecting one family at a time. Let's go here. And back that. There's my car. Be up top, I assume? It's... that way? Yes.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
If you say so. Okay. Over here. There it is. Okay. Got that. Okay, this looks like it's downhill. So I'm actually going to go to this one first. Because it might be somewhat hard to get back up here. That's this way.
must be the hideout of
Those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drac?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. But that's not my decision, or the hackers. They don't get to win.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
I understand Drax's point of view. But yes, it is not the hacker's decision or Drax's. He's at least willing to ignore it. Okay. That's not something that can actually be opened. So, apparently Knight's in here.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Is Sam dead?
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
I had no idea.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
If you're so anti-AI, why did you join the initiative?
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
Okay. Tell me about Project Overlord.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
Why are the Pathfinders at risk?
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the initiative thinks the human AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone.
That is a
Imagine
valid
Sam's
concern.
power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
That is... I will actually agree. That is a valid concern to have.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't
No.
worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
Okay. So, don't use my scanner if I don't have to. I almost immediately used it, by the way. Just instinctively. On the subject of the 2182 flash crash, nicknamed the Ilium Sinkhole, thousands of stock prices collapsed overnight, destroying the value of approximately 1.2 million personnel accounts. Responsibility was later traced to a rogue virtual intelligence developed for the Ilium stock market, whose sentience had been illegally modified. Rayla DePagis, a senior white hat hacker at the Bank of Nos Astra, gave forceful testimony on the rising use of such VI, which make decisions in milliseconds that affect financial markets across Citadel space, often based on news stories that a non-synthetic stockbroker would know to ignore. As far as the VI knows, it's just moving numbers around. DePagis testified, it might not even find that personally fulfilling in ways organic life can't understand. But for us, a decimal point can be the difference between riches and ruin. Okay. Bavaria? Whoop.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
What is Knight planning?
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh, yes. Very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much.
Alain, her son, would know more.
What brought you here?
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel,
That's
the
fair.
Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
That is a very valid reason.
Sorry for the Geth.
That's why I left for Andromeda. And why I joined Knight.
Not gonna say the last option. Because even if I do believe that, that's not something that will be accepted here.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership.
I hope so.
bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Okay, Knight, thank you for the ELIZA data. It's so obvious when you run a comparison. The Geth, the SAMs, all the data shows that working AI produces a detectable electromagnetic pattern. It's similar to brain activity in organic life. Different cases, but a distinct signature. I even tested against a basic VI. They're not even close. So, blathering aside, the answer is yes. All we need is sensors that pick up the EM pattern of an AI operating nearby or interfacing with a Pathfinder implant, and we've got a detector. Child's play. How's your virus coming along? Yes, I know that's the console. I'm gonna hold off for now. Okay. At the Sensory Gallery on Cathoi Ward, I could step into a booth and artificially experience rain as the Turian feels it. Elsewhere, I could smell like an Elcor or hear like a Drell. But there is no booth where I could think like an artificial intelligence. Try it. Imagine being 2 or 3 times as intelligent as you are now. You're likely already approaching the level considered genius for your species. Now keep going. 10 times. 20 times. The mind reels, doesn't it? And you still aren't as intelligent as an AI. Now consider how differently such a mind might perceive and interpret the world, compared to how you understand it. Think how different a sonnet might seem, or a sunset. Then ask yourself, what would such a mind make of our morality, the value of volcanic life? My lab partners evolved 1,000 light years away, but make no mistake, it is the life of our servers which is truly alien. Anything back here? Ah! Knight's son.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Are you okay?
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord.
Ah, yep.
Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
I do want to learn more about Project
Anything
Overlord.
you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI-human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
Your condition?
If it's all right, can I ask you why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system.
Mm.
I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Do you know what your mother's planning?
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way.
Right.
Trust has to be earned.
That is fair.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Okay. Let's come back then. If we're gonna need a research device, let's go here. Actually, is there a research station in there that I just didn't see? Doesn't seem like it. It's just pointing us here because this is the optional path that we could take if we did. Okay. Then yeah, I'll track to this one because I want to grab this forward station so we can teleport back, get the research device. And then we can just jump straight up there to get here quicker. My card's over here. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. That's not something to mine. That's a monster. Okay. Need to go back up here.
We're approaching the scavengers.
Let's do this!
May have jumped a little bit further than I was expecting. That hit his feet. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. Okay, got that one. Great. Joel, I'm gonna need you to get up, buddy. Nap time's over. Okay.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Let's take that. Okay. Seems to be right here.
Scavengers chopped those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here. Just our people.
Believes the initiative came to. You think this hard?
I mean, the initiative did come to help. The outlaws are not the initiative. But getting him to understand that will be a different thing. Okay. So we'll want to go back here. But we'll need a research station first. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to go up a level for that. Do you have anything to say?
Move along.
Guess not. Okay. We give the notes back to Dr. Nakoto. At least see if he was telling the truth about that. Oh, sorry, if she was telling the truth about him. He's at least trying to help people down here. She was not, so I want to take his side.
Good news, Doctor. Got your formula.
You have no idea what this means to me.
Foenth tried to stop me.
One of your old co-workers, Dr. Ferenth, claimed she helped you create Oblivion. That it was always meant to be a drug.
That's a lie. Arena's not even a doctor.
Figured as much. You've only shown yourself to be a decent man.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I won't forget this.
Okay. So that done. Go to the research station. Okay, we still have 2 levels anyways. So you, yeah, development. Will compensate for the damage to Elaine's Nye's spinal implants, enabling them to function correctly. Here we go. Let's see. Still gonna deal with that weapon for now. Until we're level 40. Because it still does decent damage. It's just very hard for me to aim. Why is there an invisible barrier here? Okay. Let's go back here.
Installed the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
I would go even lower than that, considering they already didn't. But I guess because we haven't turned that mission in, it's still mentioning it. We didn't explore this while we were here. Doesn't seem to be anything.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Should have waited a little bit more, since beryllium was also picking up there, but it's fine. Hey, overshot. Go back. Okay, we can get back up. Okay, now, remember, don't use my scanner until we're finished in here. Okay. Elaine, I have a fix for your implants.
Alain, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Alain.
Goodbye.
I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Okay.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight. Now. But quietly. Okay?
Okay. So we'd have to go to the Nexus for that. I think we'll continue on this planet for the time being, doing all these missions. Hopefully that doesn't mean we'll run out of time. Let's check the journal log for it. Okay, it doesn't say time sensitive. So hopefully it's not time sensitive. Okay. Let's get that chest.
ready to fight.
Okay, it's up there. That was dumb.
Think that's it?
Okay. Well, I guess let's go for this first. If I can find where my car landed. Okay.
What is that? Looks like a wind farm.
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Impressive, all things considered. Okay. Up a level from here. You okay there, buddy?
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective.
Mm.
I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
I'll see what I can do.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Roton?
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc.
That's fair.
This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Yeah, I kind of gotta agree with that. But
Why do you think there's been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen.
Fair.
We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
See you around.
I have a feeling someone is then. Okay.
She is under the influence of oblivion.
Great.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy oblivion.
Well. Found your mole.
Hey, that is sorry, Nyath. She's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem.
See you around.
Whatever.
I don't care. Get it done.
We don't have enough yet, Ilona.
Then get more. Tell him to get his ass in gear.
Is there a problem, Yuri?
back off. I don't deal with Nexus scum.
That's a good way to get shot, Elora.
Did I ask for your opinion?
I don't want any
I don't
trouble.
want to start anything.
Yeah? Then why'd you come to Kadara? Here to take this place from us too?
Hopefully I want to consolidate you guys back together.
She's weak.
I take it you're not an outcast then.
Got my own faction. When we take over, we'll do all the things the outcasts and collective didn't have the balls for.
Well, good luck with that.
I prefer bad luck with that,
Better
honestly.
watch your back, Nexus.
She's gonna be a problem later on. Okay. Racia.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What gave that away?
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
Thank you. I've got high standards, I guess.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations.
Junk for the Nexus, but
Among the
vital
shit
here.
are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
Did she lifted some of them?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadara Port without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
Sounds good.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
I'm good. Data pad. Inventory fully stocked. That Vidal guy really came through. Thought his fees were on the high side, but he got everything on my list. Now sell these babies for double the price. I mean, if nothing else, I'm sure Vetra would work with her in order to get some stuff that we would need back to the Nexus if there's anything. Okay. Let's go here. Let's track that.
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side.
Maybe they will be. I'm not getting up. Here? Nope. Come on. Got it. Ow. There's not even going to be anything of worth here, is there? There's something we can scan at least. But nope. Not worth it. Oh well.
We've got targets!
Yeah. I expected more, if I'm honest. Take all those. This seems like... Oh. Okay. That was all that was here. Let's go grab that, I guess. I'm just gonna leave my car there. I don't trust myself to drive along this ledge. Point exactly. Platforming is not my forte. Okay. Back up. Let's go carefully. There we go. Okay. We can just head to that.
Pathfinder. Came to this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Stam, one conversation at a time, buddy.
Found it.
Clearly that's broken.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're making progress.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Sure, kid.
Jal sent us an email. You guys good?
Welcome to Caribdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
Not a lot of privacy, it seems.
Take it you don't have any private rooms?
I could put up a sheet.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
Murdered Krogan?
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn.
Yeah.
Still, grumpy bastard had his uses.
They would have scared away.
Twice about robbing you when
Yeah.
there's a Krogan next door.
Yeah. Trapidus Point?
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure.
Fair.
Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
What's your story?
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees.
Sounds about right.
No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
But you survived.
You obviously pulled through.
I didn't travel 600 years to starve to death.
That's the spirit.
I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Caribdis Point was born.
Nice done.
I better get going.
See you around.
Oh. Terminal. Okay.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They wanted him to suffer.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
Okay, so they weren't here to steal from him, at least. With the recent report of toxic water supply in the Badlands, the plans for large-scale settlements have been cancelled. Instead, this area will be sealed off and converted to a penal colony. Anyone who fails to evacuate does so at their own risk, will be considered a permanent resident of the territory, and won't be allowed back in.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Been living off of local wildlife on Kadara. There we go. Okay. That, at least. More mines went missing. Damn scavs. Not gonna bother putting them out anymore. It was just a stupid precaution anyways. If someone's got the quads to take me head on, I welcome the challenge. I think he might have wanted those mines.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
A home filled with strangers becomes a prison. Axel Smith.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade.
Okay. So you want us to go all the way out there. There's so much to do. Guess let's keep going this way. And we'll track that.
Area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
I also think we need to...
This place holds a grudge against the initiative.
Yeah.
Doubt she'll let you settle here.
I think we also need to deal with the Sloan thing.
The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloan may be our only option. Kadar could offer insight.
Okay. I definitely cannot make that jump. Whoa.
Looks like it goes on the ground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill.
The memory trigger here.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay. Jump across there. Apparently that's not the crate. Oh no, it is. I don't think we can open that yet then. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, don't touch that.
You guys...
Someone's coming. Act normal.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
I don't believe you. But apparently, I don't care enough to do anything. Okay. Uranium here. I'm surprised that's not scannable, if I'm honest.
Fresh batch. What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
That's fair. Six might not even be enough, if I'm honest. But it's a start. Okay. So we can't open that. Let's go for that. Friend still down?
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
That one. Okay. Let's take him out. Hey, got him. Okay. Seems to be all of them. There's uranium here at least.
There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
You should encrypt your information better. We got a hold of a juicy bit of info from your emails that the Charlton would like to see what you've been up to. We'll conveniently misplace this data if you make the right offer. What's the silence worth to you? Bring the goods to the nav point attached.
Didn't we just read another data pad like this, but the other way around? This time the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this data pad.
What is going on?
I have a feeling the moles in each camp basically selling information to each other. I had to guess. Okay. We'll want that. Is there only the one still on here? Oh. The answer is no. So we'll actually track that one, but go there. Actually... Let's go here, I guess.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. Load up there.
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush.
That's fair. I'm kind of surprised we haven't been ambushed, if I'm honest.
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
I almost feel sorry for that guy. Gonna have to. You're gonna make me try and shoot you with the sniper rifle, aren't you? Okay, got him. Okay.
There's an outlaw weapon cache here, Pathfinder.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can try and triangulate the source.
Okay. Seems to be all we can get here. Something
Cave
here.
that way might be worth a look.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Smells
doubt.
even worse in here than it does out there.
I mean, the
Close
smell would be,
quarters.
yeah. The smells would be trapped in here. Bouncing off the walls. We're not alone in here.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Clever girl. Don't know how you got in here.
Must have missed something.
Okay. That's where we came from, right? Okay, yeah. That's the way we came from. So this is the other path.
Oh, look, more cave.
I'm guessing Drac does not like spelunking.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something? Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
Think I found him.
Yeah, I think we did too. Those are some broken feet you got there.
A surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
Yeah.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
I'll be damned.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
A little high up, but I've got steady feet. I don't think you had steady feet there, buddy. I know the feeling. As you can see. Eh. Give me the titanium. There we go. Okay.
Fresh air.
Cave?
You hear that?
Intruders! Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
You could say that.
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead.
Probably
My
both.
orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
I think we found the collective.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, Artie.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
Not easy building something like that out here.
Okay.
Are you a new recruit too?
No.
No. Just happened to stumble on this place.
Oh, the Pathfinder. Crux said we're to be nice to you. I'm new here. Still trying to take everything in.
Why did you join?
Why join the collective?
I lived in port my whole life. Then Sloane shows up and demands a protection fee. My family was still reeling from encounters with Ket. We couldn't pay, so the outcast banished us to the Badlands. The collective promised us protection and a chance to get back at Sloane. So I took it.
I can understand that.
See you around.
I'm sure it's not completely black and white with the collective, but so far they do at least seem better than Sloane. But whether they actually are or not is a different question. Took a while, but this place is really coming together. Got ourselves a proper hideout down here, and the shuttles keep coming. No idea how the Charlton finds all the salvage. Aladdin, maybe? I hear they've got tons of scrap. Still, that's a long way to bring sheets of metal and supplies. But hey, not my credits. Okay. Okay, so I know it's still a little bit early. But I'm gonna talk to Crux and then probably call it a day. Just because I'm starting to feel a migraine coming along.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I'm not here to cause any trouble.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
That's not good.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why impersonate the charlatan?
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
The collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Okay.
Maybe I could help? I'm not connected to the collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
Not much to go on, but not too surprised. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call a little bit early today. Because I'm starting to feel a migraine coming along. And I'm still gonna have to go back out and re-shovel because it's been snowing this entire time. But yep. I want to thank you guys for joining. Tomorrow we'll be back to Atelier Riza, so we'll be back to this on Friday. But yeah, that's gonna be it. See you next time. Bye.